Alright. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. So, today, hopefully start, progging M10. So, there's maintenance that's scheduled to happen tonight. It's supposed to start at 10, or, not 10, at 9 p.m. Pacific, so... It should be like a couple hours after I finish up, but if it takes too long for us to try to find a group, then I'm not gonna worry about... I'm not gonna worry about it. Like I said, about 6 we're gonna have to deal with. At about 6 we're gonna actually like try to see if we can get rolling. But if it comes to about 8 o'clock and we don't get anything, I'm just gonna switch over to something else. Actually, no, wait a minute. If it comes to about 7, there we go. And it doesn't look like nothing is showing up in the PF, or we're not able to get a group together, I'm probably just gonna switch over to something else for the remaining couple hours, just because of the maintenance. Usually people don't like to be on when it gets close to maintenance. It's supposed to be a hotfix before the next patch comes out. Check. And of course we also get this. Hotfixes, yeah. It's supposed to be a hotfix. So there's some issues. So there's apparently some issues with maybe some issues. I hate that we get stuck with this. Like, it's bullshit. Like, I understand that there are people who are newer to the game, and obviously, you know, they are doing this for the first time. That's one thing. Especially if it's the only thing they have available to them. But when you have people who are, particularly at their level 90 and level 100, you have so much more available to you in terms of potential, in terms of like what you can get potentially, that to basically be relegated to having to do level 50 or level 60 content, be relegated to 6 out of I think now, let's see, 6 out of you got 17 instances that you can get at level 100. And yet you always get ARR or Heaven's Word raids. Rarely do you get anything higher. Like, I mean, like, I think think maybe like a couple, like Sunday night, Sunday or Monday night. I managed to get lucky with a Dawn Trail raid, but realistically, realistically, there's like nothing else that shows up. Yeah, aside from like rare occasions where you may get Stormblood, you have a higher chance of getting ARR or Heaven's Ward raids than you do any of the other raid tiers, which I think is really stupid in terms of, like, it's really stupid in terms of like obviously how content division, because it's a roulette. Like, you should have an equal chance of getting any of this content, any content that you have available in a specific category. But yet always somehow it is 6 out of, and even then, like, Labyrinth of the Ancients, Crystal Tower, and World of Darkness have the highest chance of showing up, followed by the Heaven's Ward raids, and everything else has like a less than 5% chance of showing. Like, that doesn't mean you're actually getting a roulette. It means you're basically just saying, hey, you're just getting these, and we're giving you and like, it's not roulette. It literally is not roulette. Like, if anything, just do what they did with the main scenario and just lock it to ARR. Like, instead of giving any of the main scenario, like with main scenario roulette, you only have 3 instances in it, and one of them takes as long as an alliance raid because of all the unskippable cutscenes. Another one, you at least don't have to worry about a unskippable cutscene until the end, before the final boss of the dungeon, and then the one that plays like a trial instance, you get a cutscene that's not skippable there. It's more like a transition kind of thing. So it's not like you realistically get screwed over by all of it. But still, the cutscenes should be skippable. For that. If you've already completed it. Which I can guarantee, which I have been with plenty of groups that have done all 3 of them. And you still get stuck with the unskippable cutscene. You have to do some sort of weird cheese thing where you disconnect and then reconnect, and it skips it for you, but on console it takes a little bit too long. It takes much longer than it does on PC to get back in. So, But anyway, there's a little rant for today. Not something I'd like to do, but it is what it is. I don't know why I'm worried about opening chests, because I don't need the gil anymore. I found out the Viper Relic weapon isn't better than the, Tombstone weapon, which is funny. But, if I were to use the Viper weapon, I get almost 3,000... With food, I would have over 3,000 crit. And I have almost 3,000 direct hit, so... I just lose out on some HP and some base damage on everything. So I don't know exactly how that... So I would rather not lose out on the damage, since it serves me well enough. But anyway. Oh, wait a minute, never mind, that was... Oh, it's been a long time since I got turned into the Toad. Unfortunately, we don't have enough people, high enough level, that's synced enough, in order to kill that guy before he does Curtain Call. Or before he casts Curtain Call. $91, 100, 100. There are like three other people on this, in my alliance, that's, they're level 100. Let's see what this other guy is. 90, we're in the 90s. So yeah. Don't really know how to do mechanics, do they? hard there. Obviously, he doesn't know what they're doing. Realistically. I can't necessarily say that, because they could augmented, Magitech, the augmented Magitech here is the, I'm not trying to take more than one. The augmented, Magitech here, is like it's like having third tier tombstone gear. It'll last you a good long while into the next expansion before you start getting actually getting gear to replace it. It's just hard to get the weaker tiers in here because they're no longer available. Even the augmented forms. So again, you have to be able to kill this guy before that goes off. Alright, I mean, the only thing I really have to do is just get the tombstones. Maxing out these would be also good, because I can just replace my caster ring. Lord, everything is... Once again, everything is tank or healer. Nothing... let's see... If I didn't already have done my re-clear, which I didn't get any gear from my re-clear, could have done that today. Anyway, if I didn't get the re-clear, or if I hadn't already done the re-clear, I probably would have been able to do that. I have a chance to actually get the... Yeah. It's probably not... I mean, I'm probably gonna be shooting myself in the foot trying to prog today, because it is a maintenance day. So I don't think there are gonna be a lot... So there's probably not gonna be a lot of people on. It just gives me more time to study up on strats. Because you basically are fighting two bosses. Even if you can just have one light party focus one boss and the other light party focus the other, they do have a lot of tandem mechanics. Or, like, they do have a lot of mechanics that happen at the same time. So you do have to be kind of aware of it. And it's best to know, like... It's best to know all the mechanics of the fight, just in case you get put into a different position. So, like, if I take the M1 position, I'm gonna have one set of mechanics to deal with. If I take the M2 position, I have a different set of mechanics to work with. Same fight, but just... but just has to be an adjust. I just have to adjust. But anywho, the goal that I got. So, I mean, not the goal. Damn it. Why is my brain not, like, working? I went to the gym today, and apparently that decides to drain all my brain power. But yeah, learning both sets of mechanics for the fight is important. Because that way, if you do get put into a different position, you are able to still do the mechanics correctly. And not have to worry about it. There is an ad phase in the fight, but it doesn't look nearly as bad. It doesn't look like nearly as psychotic as, It's not nearly as psychotic as, M9. Because that one you have... Because the first one's easy enough. Just dodge forehead, just hit the ad, dodge forehead. The second set of ads is a bit more mechanically inclined, because you have to dodge all the saws. You have to kill 2 of the ads, then you have to make sure that another ad is dead. Otherwise, you pretty much just screw yourself and the group over. If you get stuck with a group that doesn't want to hit the ads, then that creates another problem that is virtually impossible to deal with. So, I digress. On that. Depending on how long it takes me to clear raids here, I want to check out what is what. I mean, obviously, ring is important. I'll replace that. Spell speed, so obviously not that. So earring and ring. Casters, gloves, or hands, body, and head. For casters, it looks like. Obviously, ring, bracelets, neck, feet. Maybe it's double check. I don't know. No, because... Okay, no. Legs need to be... Okay, yeah. So, legs, feet, neck, and wrist are tombstone. If I want to do crazy vested slot for casters. While I'm working on clearing. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't look nearly as good as anything else, but I'm going to be using the... Everything that you need is, like, crit-based. Like, crit is the primary stat you need to have. That's for, like, all best in slot stuff. So after all these, I just need to replace all these. Casters. Yeah, I need 100 more. Need 100 more. But anyway. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, learning both sets of mechanics for both that happen with the boss fight will be good, depending on how long it takes me to clear M12, which I am dreading. Second part, I am dreading that more than anything else. But it'll be what, you know, we'll give it our best shot. And if it turns out to be the one that really screws me over this tier, then so be it. But, yeah, I'll learn the fight. I had really good luck with Ninja. Why? I regret that more than anything else. But it is a group. It's a group we can join in. It is fresh Prog, so we're not expected to, like, do anything crazy. I'm okay with this. It's really about just learning mechanics as they come. Or it's more or less about learning mechanics as you get through the fight. So focusing on, like, getting the first section of the fight is important. And having a good understanding of that before you, start will help out a lot. That way you can be sure that you're more comfortable going through stuff. Now it's just the initial. It's really funny that it took so long to do that. But anyway, but as you learn and get better with each section, you'll be able to progress through the fight. So with a fresh Prog, with a fresh Prog without having anyone knowing anything makes things a little bit more difficult. Strictly because they're, if you don't know necessarily what strats you're working, if you're going, fully fresh blind, you're, fresh Prog will die, chill vibes required. Yeah, pretty much. We're not... They may not be, so they may not necessarily... They could be trying to do this, like, fully blind and, like, learn the fight as they go on. Which, this is, like... Which, you know, more power to them. More power to them. But it also... It also gives us a situation where you have, like, week one groups, where you have to have a lot of... You have to have a lot of time to be able to invest in it. And it has to be consistent, and you have to have consistent communication with each other to figure out mechanics. Now, if these guys are a 6-man static and looking for randoms, then they're going to either need to bring people in to their Discord or whatever they're using, so that the players that they are getting into their party that aren't part of their stack are still in the loop, because that concerns me. I'm not gonna open that, because I have a feeling that's gonna be something weird. Like the last one I accidentally opened. It's like, what? So... But anyway... Let's see how it goes. All right. Food. Really? One person wasn't ready? Well, I may end up taking the M1. like picking the M1 position like I like I usually do. Alright, we've already seen this. I gotta skip it. Don't want these guys to. These guys already got markers, so. Like, we kind of need to be in our positions. Alright, I need to move here. They were like... Okay. Okay, this is actually the... This is... perfect. What is this? Because we do not have the... I would have to be here. Let's say light party... The tank melee. Typically, yeah. I mean, melees are always... Like, melee and tank are always going to be... Like, supports are going to be in the middle. DPS are going to be on the outside. Like, that's always going to be what it's going to be. Like, it is what it is. So if we're going to be doing that, then I'm going to be over here. I think it's... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's all relative. What is, like, what it... Okay, so these are just... pairs. It seems a little weird. You don't... I mean, if we're working with just doing the first one. Cut back. Like, we kind of, like... don't know. We're like getting a little too far on some of this. And it looks like I'm gonna be targeted for dashes anyway.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride firm.
Fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
Alright. Spreads here. Dude, kinda need to move there.
They've been felled with a vengeance!
Never mind. He should have actually been probably closer to the...
The flames are spreading!
Should have been close. He should have been closer to the middle where I was. Like I got it kind of trapped there. He would have been able to... But it's all about learning. It's all about learning.
I'll wipe you out.
Maybe we lost 3 people with that there.
Hey, save some fun for me.
But getting about 75% here with the initial like
He's tagging in.
thing.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Spreads.
What an enormous pain!
One lane will always be unsafe here.
And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable!
But we did not get any healing.
Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
Impact. Which is
You're going down.
proximity take.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Alright. Check. Cut back. Okay. That's the problem. They don't have any of that label. Like this is check. Cut black. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in the corner. Right there. With my circle. I'm just gonna stand still. And I'll use my I'll save up my uncoil. I'll save up my uncoil fury stacks for this. Even though he has the even though there's like a penalty to that, he has no positionals for that requirement for that. I can't keep up with. He moves too much during that part for me to be able to keep up with it. We only have staking. We don't have anything for water phase. That's gonna be a problem.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride firm.
Okay, so it is random targeting.
He's set the ring ablaze.
Oh, that's not good.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Okay, that went out better than I expected.
I'll wipe you out.
So it was a little scuffed, but he still got it.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Right, like party.
What an enormous wave!
I'm gonna get your butt over here.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
There's alley-oop. Everyone in your clock spots. Clock spots! Bitch! Ah, damn it.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
White mage killed me. Well, she killed herself.
You're going down!
Oh, thank God we got a... Thank God we had the,
What a trap. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
okay.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves.
There we go.
The extremes are holding nothing back. Onward down. Can they recover from this?
Tank Buster. That's furthest faded. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting this one. I mean, these...
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride the inferno.
Sorry, healer. Wow, this is really scuffed.
He set the ring ablaze.
Oh lord, this is gonna be... oh god, that was painful. I have no healers either.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
We're gonna die. We have no room either. Because they messed up the...
I'll wipe you out.
They messed up the dashes. And we weren't spread out properly. Alright. Neutral is stack. Up is tank buster.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Down is
I can handle you
Guardian.
alone.
For all three.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
We're not leaving ourselves enough room.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
What an enormous wave!
Parties?
Impressive footwork on display today.
Oh, jeez! That scared me.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh, thank God I got that help in time.
-1.
Love down times to Savage.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been
Right.
saving this trick
Up.
just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Down, Guardian. Wait. Back. Down, Guardian. Woo!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, that was better. Better.
Oh no, they've been found with a vengeance.
Better, but the healer once again killed me there. But yeah, that whole thing, they even out their HP levels. So one will lose HP, one will gain it. Ow. Gotta just...
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I lied further.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
Wanna keep...
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
For gods, what an enormous wave! Impressive footwork on display today.
I totally fucked that up. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. I am so used to... I forgot it. I forgot it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Recoverable. 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 We're still there. We're still there.
Going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Guardians.
The extremes are holding nothing back. Up and down. Can they recover from this? Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Yeah, that... The boss relative position screws me up every single time. But I can make an adjustment. Like, I can always get it.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
A lot of this is really just... A lot of this is really just dealing with mechanics. This is already messed up to... Just leave him dead. Just leave him dead.
Is set the ring ablaze.
Because we're gonna need as much room as we can to get.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
See?
I'll wipe you out.
We do that, and we actually leave ourselves plenty of room.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
The gods, what an enormous pain!
Over here.
Impressive footwork on display today.
That's alley-oop.
You're going down!
And I just got tank bustered for no reason. Holy crap, dude! You need to be out.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
I'm like, I can't really do it. Like, if I'm down, I can't really do anything.
The extremes fight as one.
Like, maybe if I had Faint there, I could probably put it on and it'll last until maybe the big burst.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
And we do need HP here.
We're just getting started.
Down.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Guardians.
Place yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Guardians again. Buster.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Hang in there.
Yeah, he shouldn't have moved. Reverse. Regular alley-oop is... Regular alley-oop is the dodge. The reverse is the stand. It isn't until the arena gets cut in half that we have to move. I mean, I don't mind that.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
Oh, crap. I used it immediately. I didn't use any of my shit. God damn it. I feel so...
My word, such form for the challenger.
I ride further.
Oh, Jesus! Oh! Ugh.
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Okay, got that all. Good.
Deep Blue's lost his crew. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave!
Middle.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Right? Oh, good lord! That tank buster is gonna cause me to have a heart. It's gonna cause me to have heart issues.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh! That grounds disqualification.
Alright, I gotta save this.
They don't fight alone either,
They do their
so
thing.
it's only fair.
Okay?
The extremes fight as one.
But yeah, that that tank buster is gonna give me a heart attack every single time.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
Guardians again. Oh lord, that was...
Down. Can they recover from this?
How did we manage? Darn, I forgot. Messed up. There, I should have used double. Well, yeah, there was no way. We had no heal. We had no HP, and there was. Okay. Alright, so we're losing our dancer. I understand, like, why, because we're... Surprisingly, this actually kind of... I'm gonna go ahead and make an exit as well, because I'm not... For as quickly as that group was kind of... Like, we had stuff together. Oh, I did a full repair. Let's see. Water staking... Let's see, deep blue, combined... This is the... So this is the... This is Insane Air. Okay, I screwed up on that mechanic. The debuff. The debuff we get for the water snaking is that we. Water snaking 1. These are the different things for... These aren't even water snaking, these are... Alright. 70. Job. That way it doesn't do anything stupid or crazy. So I made a mistake. Usually when you have like the colored debuffs in a fight like that, you have to go to you have to get hit by the mechanics. Like, it's either you get hit by opposite or you get hit by same, or you can only target the same. This one I forgot you get hit by opposite. I did it wrong. Like, I was positioning myself to do it correctly, like to do some things correctly, but I did it wrong because I didn't switch sides. The alley-oops, you have the baited fire puddles. Yeah, the fire puddles. Tanks, tank buster. Okay, the deep burial may actually be a little iffy. But it's only 4 people. But it's only targeting the 4, so... Alternating debuffs. Spreads and with cutback. Deep impact for Tankbuster, and then everyone can just basically just smack the bosses and just go ham. If I am on the right side, I have to deal with the red debuff stuff. I have to deal with the red fires. So I have to be okay. So during wire snaking, I had to switch targets. Okay, I'm okay with that. Same thing. If we get to 7 o'clock, and we don't fill out, I'm just gonna switch over to something else. I got some prog in on today. Which is good. Like, that was the important part. We got to water snaking. The area, like, everything... Everything so far, we've actually done pretty well. Everything so far, we've done pretty well. Which... I'm happy about. So I can walk away without having to like, if we don't fail by the time 7 rolls around, I'm gonna switch over to B Rising and just be done with it for tonight, because people aren't probably gonna be on too much for the maintenance tonight. But tomorrow we'll definitely be able to get some good prog in. Depending on how well prog actually goes, we may end up being able to go for a clear tomorrow. Worry about the 6 swell initially. We have to pay attention. Okay, so positioning can change depending on which way the boss faces. It looks like it may just be whichever side the swell is on, he's going to be doing the varial. He's going to do the varial on the opposite side. For this players. Tank gets hit. That can be a little scuffed. That can make things a little scuffed. that can be a little, like, that can be a little scuffed. So I have to save my, so saving knockback immunity for that part would actually be good. Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping in mind the strat, because if you can show on the strategy. If you look at the strategy board here, because like this shows the varial being on the opposite side, but more or less, whichever side the varial is on, the group that is dealing with Red Hot has to move to that side. Like, you have to move to that side regardless, but it changes some of the orientation. And then here you have to make sure that everyone is basically... Yeah, if you do this correctly, you actually... Yeah, it goes there, it goes to the side, then about a little bit past halfway, or around, a little bit past halfway, to the corner, off to close to where the boss originally positioned. Everyone gets their puddles. Being the DPS that I am, I just stand at the corner and just say, screw it, everyone else can adjust. And then we stay stacked outside the puddle to make sure that it's baited properly, to give us the cone, the safe cone. To give us the safe cone, we take the trio. They do their combined stuff. Or they switch out. Deep Blue has his turn, which is pretty easy to do, his is pretty easy. The relative position is the only thing that screws me over. Like, maybe if you kept it, like, as a true north thing, where everyone's just kind of where they are, but I can understand why they make it relative, because he's not in the middle all the time. He's not in the middle 100% of the time. It can be one of the three positions. So I understand that in a relative, I understand that in the relative sense. Then it's he does his stuff, he does his alley-oop. Or he does the swell, then he does the alley-oop, then they do their combined stuff. Then we get to the, I believe extreme air. Yeah, or insane air. And then they do the snaking. I need to remember whichever position I'm in. Now once the debuffs go, I go to the opposite enemy and then do mechanics. And it's basically just kind of like the same mechanics over and over, you just have to adjust it. Then we get to the add phase. Yeah, you get to the add phase, which you can't do anyone with gap closers. With this one, I think primarily DPS or melees may actually be optimal because
Healers may need to...
healers may need to healers may need to do their thing to keep people alive, because it is a series of raid wides, so that can create problems. Need to, whichever one, need to take the tethers to the opposite side, but you need to make sure the red does damage to the water. The red dash clips the red dash does damage to the water grave. The ad. Or the red dash can damage the water ad. And everyone else can just DPS the shit. And everyone else alive just does the dashes to make sure that you just DPS the crap out of it and continue to DPS the crap out of it. Because every single time the fire dash goes through the water, yes, it gives you the raid wide, but it does 15% of its HP. So as long as you get it below 15% for the last dash, you can do as long as you get to 15% for the last dash, you can do the yeah, 15% for the if you get to at least 15% HP before the last dash, that dash kills the ad immediately. Then we have the arena split, and we have to spread puddles out properly, which isn't too bad. But it's going to be the alley-oop mechanic, which is going to be that's going to be a little scuffed. I mean, it's still baiting Proteans, but regardless of what I had to do, I would have to move anyway. Unless I'm on the right side, I would have to move anyway. I mean, I don't have to move a lot. Explosions take longer to go off than the mechanics, so you just wait for the Proteans to resolve before you... Wait for the Proteans to resolve before the explosions. And then you let the explosions do their thing. Partner stacks with the takeoff. So knockback immunity should be back up for that. Okay. Just dodge forehead. Whichever one is just dodge forehead, then just again continue smacking the boss. And then Insane Air 2 with the extreme fire snaking. You have to cleanse by getting hit by the debuffs. Okay, so extreme fire sneaking, you had to do the yeah, it's again the opposite thing. But you swap position. You swap positions for the cleanses. You only cleanse 2 at a time. Okay, yeah, I get it. So you can take the damage. You just have to heal it. Oh, you have to swap. Okay. So depending on where you are in the swap order is where you have to pay attention to what mechanic you're doing. Okay. That's after Arena Split. So, if tanks don't have to cleanse first, then the healers would cleanse first, then melees would go. So, tanks don't have to cleanse first. The second thing I had to pay attention to and be ready to move into that position. Cluster and everything. Takes to the middle. Party stack and a tank cluster. We take to the middle. Warrior is like invaluable in this fight. Oh yes, it's the 3-hit one. I don't understand why you can't take it to it. And again, never mind, goes to Diver's Dare. And then everything that's left, they do another Diver's Dare. And then Enrage. Okay. So the fight only looks complicated. I think after practicing stuff. I think after getting things practiced enough will be good. The only part that I'm worried about is the extreme snakings. Because that looks like it can get really scuffed really fast. But still, like being able to get to that point, to the first water snaking, and with no real discussions, mind you. We had no real discussion on like what we could have done better. We didn't really discuss anything about the we really didn't discuss anything. Everyone was just kind of winging it. I do know that our healer did kill me a couple of times. And honestly, because of how weird positions can get scuffed with that movement, I think as long as healers and ranged are moving to the next position early enough, like they should, like on their initial position, they should be able to get to their position their positions for the next part mechanic for the aerial thing. Yeah, I'm blanking on mechanics already. They should be able to get themselves to their to like where they need to be for the mechanics in time. But our healer seemed to just not do that. and get themselves in a really in a really weird position and come very close to I mean, they killed me a couple of times. They came very close to killing me another time. Like, it was rough. Like, the dancer had plenty of time to get to their position, so it's like there's really no reason for them for the healers to greed something for their position, because they're more likely to be punished for it. Whereas if I greed for it, I have a better chance to be in position because I'm a male, because I don't have a cast time that I don't have to stand still for. As long as I get the button pressed and the animation starts going off, I can move outside of range and have it be fine. So, just a little thing. If you have anything that revolves around the cast time, don't greed something if it requires you to, like, have to move. If you have to move. If you have to do, like, a lot of movement for a mechanic. Like, wait until you get into your position. If you're able to target and hit the boss, wait till you're in position for the next part that you need to be to hit the boss. Because with me, even if I'm not able to be close to the boss, I do have options for ranged attacks. That don't really put me behind as in terms of, like, that don't really put me. Actually, I may not even worry about it, because I don't know, because again, maintenance time gets weird. I mean, it'll be about. It would be about, probably close to 45 minutes. Let's see, PFs are usually up for an hour. PFs are usually up for an hour, so how long do I have? I had 35 minutes. Yeah, so it's been up for about half hour. So yeah, if it gets to about 7, so if it gets to about 20 more minutes, I'll go ahead and call it. And I'll do a more serious. I'll switch over to V Rising and be a little bit more serious with that instead of just, like, fumbling around. But anyway, the fact that we got as far as we did, for as little discussion as we did, is actually pretty impressive. Especially since they did not indicate, like, what they were... like, since they did not indicate what strats they were using, we would not have been able to probably do nearly as much. Like, I'm pretty sure there's different ways you could do it. Like, for instance, you could, like, instead of what we did with it, we could have made it move around and then left us other areas open to give us, to give us that to give us the room we needed for the cutback. But it's entirely possible that we also just... It's entirely possible that that maybe that wouldn't work or something like that. I don't know. I was expecting us to be like a fully blind Prog, but they at least had some idea of what they were doing. Pretty sure standard waymarks would, because it looks like standard waymarks are yeah, it looks like standard waymarks are functional. Let's see, I actually marks. I can't put them out, put them down, darn it. But anyway, still getting to a point where we're almost like technically water snaking is halfway through the fight. Water snaking is halfway through the fight. So we pretty much got halfway through the fight. So the only thing so if things stayed as well as they did, we probably would have been. And keep in mind, with the way that previous group was going, it was going to be, someone was going to have to say something to the healers about moving early, or about making sure that they move to get to their spots and not greed anything. Because as soon as the mechanic goes out, they need to just, even if they're like in the middle of casting a spell, they need to abandon it and just go. There's plenty of time for them to hit heals. There's plenty of time for them to get heals before mechanics hit. Or if they're worried about keeping HP up, then they need to make sure that they can heal. Then they need to not worry about DPS and focus on healing during that mechanic. Now, if we had a sage in the party instead of a scholar, we probably could have used Philosophia before that, and gotten through most of it with just them DPSing. Got through most of it with them just DPSing. And honestly, it's an 8-man check, more or less, because some of the mechanics are the 4 Protean. Like, you either had the 4 Proteans, the Tank Buster, or the Light Party stack. So, if one person goes down and it's the Proteans, the Protean is gonna automatically target the closest player. So, like, if 3 people are already targeted, it's gonna the 4th one is gonna target the next closest player that's near them, which can end up clipping, which will be someone in the other group, and depending on which one that is and how far away they are, it'll instantly clip and wipe everyone. Because we'll be getting hit with our own Proteans. We'll be getting hit with our own Proteans at the same time. So I think only a tank may end up surviving that. Because as far as I know, it doesn't give a damage down. It doesn't give a magic bomb. So yeah, fun times. wish I actually snagged the way markers before I left, because that would have been helpful. I don't have to manually do them, but it is what it is. Still, decent prog. Like, getting halfway through a fight like that, like, it took longer to do, for me to prog the, Tier 1, and, like, any fight at Tier 1, it took me longer to prog than, to get to the halfway point in the fights, than the first day I'm progging, I progged the fight. And obviously M5 is just a nightmare. It's just like nightmare fuel situation, where there was no way in hell you were progging halfway through the fight with the way it works. So anyway, anywho. So far, the first two fights were pretty easy for Prog. At least Prog-wise. Clearing wasn't nearly that difficult for M9. M10, depending on what goes on, maybe. But keep in mind the bosses even out their HP, so one gets a little bit more HP, the other one loses some HP. And it evens out. So as long as you are doing decent enough DPS to both of them, they'll actually help kill you. They'll help kill each other for you. Like, yes, it does. Like, if you have one side that's doing more DPS than the other side, then it does kind of take away from their work. But it also means, like, the more DPS they do to one side, and, like, you basically take the health difference between the two and cut it in half. And that's how much one boss loses and the other one gains. So it's not like you're doing massively. So it's not like a massive reversal. But it's definitely something. It's definitely one of those fights where a caster LB3 is going to be like the smartest choice, because you want to hit both of them. But luckily, by the time you have the caster LB, they'll probably be in a situation where you don't have to worry about. You'll be in a situation where you don't have to. As long as it's early enough, and you aren't in like a major movement mechanic, and they're able to stand still for a few moments while they cast it, it's good. And then you could possibly get caster LB again to do more damage to the both of them. Maybe LB1 or LB2 if you're if you got enough, if you're doing enough. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anyone else. We got 24 minutes on this. We're looking for static level 777 for late Tuesday. Dude, that's something you're gonna have to... You have to have cleared multiple times. Both M1 and M2 for that kind of level base. Because you look at it, people are coming in. I mean, there are more people around, so maybe I'll stick with it. But These are 795, 790. 790 gear pieces. And Tombstone is 790 gear. Like, you either had to have tombstone gear, or like you have to have at least cleared you have to have at least cleared M2 multiple times. M1 and M2 multiple times in order to get 775. Or 777. It's like, I could reach 780 if I replaced all of my, or close to that, if I replaced everything with, tombstone gear. If I replace this, and this with tombstone gear, I would be closer to 780. I'd probably be like 7... Alright, so we got 4 people, so I think I'll stick with it. But, never mind. Like... yeah. Lord, this guy is greedy as hell. 8 mil for all loot per player. I mean, if you don't need loot from this fight, then it's a quick easy way to make it's a quick easy way. It's a quick easy way to make some money. Like, if I had already cleared it and had this, it sucks I wasn't able to get any of these, but there's always next week. If I already had this and I already had, like, these upgraded, I'd be perfectly fine with joining that. Would be perfectly fine joining that group. But since I don't, and I haven't cleared it, obviously. Well, I mean, it's a decent prog. It's good. So I'm not unhappy with it. Kind of the same for how we had how M9 went. Like, by the end of that first day, we had an extremely good amount of prog going. It was just scuffed with how the group was working, but we got a really good momentum going with that group. But we didn't have the opportunity to, like, finish things out before we had to disband. So that's that. So we're gonna go ahead and switch. Switch over. And we're just gonna do this. Update settings. Go. All right. Give me a few seconds. I have to redo some things or do something real fast. Nothing too crazy. Da-da-da-dum. All right. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Hit the right button this time. Whoops. All right. What to call this thing? I don't know what to call it. Screw it. Why not? We'll do that. Probably should have done all this stuff before I switched over, but well, screw it. I don't care at this point in time. If I had if I had friends to play with, this make things a lot easier for this. Then again, it probably would up the difficulty. But anywho, still, like I said, I'm happy with the prog that we got tonight, and we'll work with a couple. Have a couple hours of this, so that way.
This.
Okay, we're just gonna go through that. We've already seen it. We've already seen it. There we go. A little bit more human. Just a resting bitch face. Sure, why not? Alright, let's see. Eh. Oh, it works best. Let's see, do I want anything like this? Give myself a crazy lower jaw. Back. Yeah, those are fine. Ah. There we go. All right.
Rise.
Okay. Destroying urns. Okay. Surprised we can't destroy the bones on the ground. Ironically, I can probably see better without the lanterns. Okay, what's the bone? Whatever bones we need. Further. Great, it puts us automatically in a sunlight era. Alright.
Recognize my power.
Okay. Okay, the crafted items. Let's see. Okay.
An achievement, to be sure.
Okay. What's that? Darn it. Mess that up.
Recognize my power.
Okay. Um. All right. Let's go here.
Yet another accomplishment.
Rotation.
I require more resources to make that.
Market hides. All right. So, yeah. Right, need another wolf. There you are. Health regeneration. All right.
I am missing key ingredients.
All right. There we go.
An achievement, to be sure.
Three of these. I got some clay there. Okay. Living beings return their essence. The percentage part is really kind of can get a little weird. This I just need more. Let's see. All right. Oh, never mind. It's 50. Alright, got that. That skeleton dude. this is where... Okay. That's where the cemetery was. Oh, we gotta go hunting. Sure. Okay. All right. All right, here we go.
Yet another accomplishment.
Now I gotta find a place to put it. Alright. This looks like a nice place to start setting up. Of course, the sun also has to come up as well. Just straight up regenerate. Let's see.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it. An achievement, to be sure.
Now this is just going to be...
Recognize my power.
how it is. Wood. Okay. Oh, great. Stone Golem. That's all I needed. Seems like no matter where I start, I'm gonna get stuck with something really rotten. Alright, let's see. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Dude, you are gonna cause problems. Probably should have just done it within the boundaries of that castle, but it is what it is, and I can just add. I can just put up a wall there. There. Alright. Works out a little bit better. So I can kill that thing. Temporary measure.
Yet another accomplishment.
Constructed interact with the sawmill. Bench. Pressing wrong buttons. Okay. Crafting. Workbench. Wood. Luckily I can get some more. Okay. More stone. What we got? Luckily we got areas that we can work with. Right. Alright. How much for the workbench? 8. Stick that right here, so that way it's just there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, if I had gloomwood, I'd be able to get my 4 planks done. Okay. Okay. These. Alright, so 4, 6, 4, 8, 12. Alright, so 20. It's gonna be. It's just gonna be 4. 6 more essence. All right. I need stone. All right. I'll wait for the day to be over. All right. All right. Okay.
Not letting it dead.
Oops. Did not mean to kill that. Stone. A little bit more. All right.
achievement, to be sure.
Okay. Definitely not where I need to go. Now where is it? Here we go.
I feel stronger. Recognize my power. flesh to shadow.
Okay. Let's see. Chaos, material gem, and gem storage. Let's see. Okay. All right.
Sanguine regeneration. My blood, restore my body.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, I gotta need these. All right.
Hate to break it to you, but your days are numbered.
Phew!
Let's hear that crunch! Let's hear that crunch! Let's hear the crunch!
like break time. I think I broke something.
I feel stronger.
All right. Let's see, Aftershock. All right, let's see. All right. Go. Anything else I may have missed?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Let's see, there's something I can get rid of. What's that? Okay. Alright, after we get back. Okay, so we're... I need to drop some stuff first. let's see. Probably just get rid of that. Love to keep that, but I don't really. Stone dust. Let's see. Of course. There you go.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Let's see. Okay, so I need to get rid of something. Furnace. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out of here and back home.
Blood sustains me.
Alright. Perfect, I just need to follow this path. To get back home. wood. There it is. Dust. Material storage. Planks for that. Alright. Da-da-da-da-dum. Get some things away. Of course, I'm also missing resources. Gotta love that. Okay. right. I think it was the last. Not what I wanted to do. All right. Go. Large chest. I'll take 6 planks from here. Make that large one.
I cannot build here. Stone I'm gonna need. These I'll bring in as well. Okay, copper ore. Press. Yes. Grinder. Alright.
Okay. Very good. 12 leather. Furnace, grinder. Let's see. Stone. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. This is working bench. Let's wrap. Alright, her I need to go after. All right. Would be nice if it like showed the location, the actual like location of it. It's fair.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Check out the goods.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Can I interest you in a little something?
See.
Winter's come. Better be prepared.
Damn it.
It's not the end.
And I had to go all the way back there. Actually, no, thankfully, we actually have here. The sunlight had to have come up.
My blood, restore my body.
Need to make sure to thin the herd first.
You've got one chance to win. It's going to get a lot more difficult than that.
Blood sustains me.
looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off.
Alright, well this works out very well for me.
New knowledge acquired. Yet another accomplishment.
Alright. Bum. All right. Let's heal up first.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. From my veins, I...
Ba-da-bum. doing a hell of a lot better than I was before.
Lucky me. A new decoration for the front gate just walked in. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet. You're dead on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice. I'll end this quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet. Always knew it was gonna end this way. Taste of knowledge.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Jeez, probably just about. That's a little shorter way. Okay. Let's see, am I even able to take these though? Carrying certain items. Nope! I hate the stupid teleports. Wasted more time than I probably needed to with that. Pretty sure I got everything from her. Some whetstone. Huh. Thought I had it. I thought I was wrong. Because we were supposed to get that. There's something I can make real quick.
achievement, to be sure.
Right. Ingots. All right. Really need leather parts.
My stronghold has become more powerful. An achievement, to be sure.
Let's see. Need 2 more cloths. Ugh. Let's see. Ugh. Okay. All right. Let's see. Right. Stone. Shop flooring. This is Holy Spell Point. Tomb. Digger Ring. Grave Dust. Some ghouls. Power. Pretty useful. Another working station. Bag, longbow. Alchemy table. Minor explicit box. Chaos to tier 2 spell point. Nibbles, the putrid rat. Attack you and take damage breaks the effect. Okay. And then fishing pole. With a frost spell point. Okay. Those we'll take on next time. So we realistically don't have... Let's see. I mean, that thing's gonna be working for a while. Need the cloth for that. I can't even make it. Alright, so got enough for that. Alright. Your level's at 27. I need to replace these, but that's fine. It's not like I can't do it. Anyway. But with that, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow we'll be able to get some more Prog in, and hopefully it won't take too much longer for us to finish off Eternal Sonata so we can get really rolling on this. Anyway, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything, and I'll see you next time. Bye.